Hello there.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? I don't know if you can hear me with ads running. Hey, everybody, welcome. Hey, Jameson, how you doing, bud? Hopefully, everyone's having a good day today. Isaac's here. Isaac's having an okay day. A bit frustrated with some things. Did some adjustments to my glasses, and they're not lining up the way I want them to. So if you see me playing with my ears today, that's why. Or my glasses in general. Today we're back in the world of Zero Dawn. I'm really excited to be back in this. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I was starting to get burned out, and then we got back into the main story, and it all kind of took off again for me. So I'm really hoping we can get further today in the story and get through some of this stuff. I'm really excited for it. So looking forward to the adventure. Um, we are now at the Grave Horde, also known as U.S. Robotics Command. Following the story, it turns out that a corporation made a line of robots that were self-fueling, self-repopulating, and could command themselves as swarms. Um, and thus, they did. They took off and decided to stop listening and started converting everything, fighting everyone and converting everything over. So destroying the population, destroying the environment. Ugh. Um, and now Elizabeth, I don't know, the lady who looks like our mother, who looks like us, who were genetically, we have genetic, similar genetic markers too, um, has a plan. I think it's called. I think we even know it's called Zero Dawn. I know it's called Zero Dawn. Um, but it's not apparently a very good one. Happy one? I don't know how you want to phrase it. Obviously it must have worked because we're the character, but um, yeah. So we'll get to understand what Zero Dawn was hopefully today, and well, we also have to figure out who is and why they are reanimating the old swarm. So that's another project to do. So yeah, lots to do and what good times we had. The game is up. I did pause it, but I was getting attacked. So yeah, we're gonna be in the middle of a fight. So hey Simon, how am I? I'm doing all right. How are you? Well, I'm doing okay. I made the mistake of adjusting my glasses this week, and the lady who helps me with it decided why don't we try something kind of drastic. And we tried something kind of drastic, and unfortunately they're closed on the weekend, so I'm kind of stuck with it until Monday. And I don't know how I feel about it. There are moments where I'm like, yeah, this is okay, and there are moments where like, this is not okay. So we'll see. You're good too? Good. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty good Saturday. I can't complain. Feeling pretty healthy, feeling pretty good, feeling pretty upbeat. All right, 3, 2, 1. Aha. Mac. Yeah, you can't push on my mouse, buddy. I can't believe I dodged that. Mac, you gotta stop, buddy. Damn, those arrows are potent. So this is robotics command. Lullaby and good night. That would just be terrifying to fight that thing. Might be worthwhile dropping some wood. Some sort of gun. What are these?
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about. It's Banuk territory just above.
Oh. So this is how you get to the Banuk territory? Oh. Oh wow, there's a lot to the Banuk territories. So it looks like this is where we're supposed to go.
They're inside too. That does it. Time to take a look around the room. The battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains. Another day in the life. Reconcile, really close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Say again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Oh, that is
Say again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Hey, it looks like they were wearing some of that shielding armor. Okay, that is that one.
Looks like
Silence,
quite
you
an
getting
enduring
this?
victory we put our foot in today.
All these
Contact in
soldiers,
30 seconds.
they died
Hey,
here.
think that's enough time for
People die all
Sobek
the
to
time.
finish Zero Dawn?
I'll keep going and find something interesting.
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
So it punched its way through. And down. Enduring victory. Standard necklace.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the Crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man.
God damn it, dog. Really? You're about to be banned from my desk, little one.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the Crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
What was this place?
Lower dump.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
What are they gonna do? Fire us?
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. Then everything will be the way it used to be.
Yeah. You gotta enjoy lying for morale. Alright, I gotta do it. It's bugging me. Sploosh. Okay, was that really the only reason I came down here? Apparently so. Really? It's yellow. I'm supposed to be able to climb that. Don't you know how this game works? What? There we go.
Damn. Boats are full of water.
There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Through this. Gotta keep our eye open for a battery pack.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Proud to be a US soldier. Look what I landed in.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Last night we got to go talk about D-Day 55. I was a kid then. 2 years out of boot camp. Human combat forces are being disbanded, all automated now. We're last cycle's tech. Out like the old net. A million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Wow. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge. Wow, that's a happy thought. Low suicide risk, thanks. That's really reassuring. What was the arm headed for? Buddy, yeah, well, you chose to lay there, little one.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
You know,
These
'cause
wires must run to the power source.
you don't need a light in order to, or power in order to make a light.
A holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe useful information.
Up, down, left, right. Wasn't that like...
Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
So she can jump it one way, but the other way she's gotta go... Shit. Oh, okay, we're good. Up, up, down, down. I do wish there were more of these puzzles in this game.
That's 2. 1 more.
Some kind of silo?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this.
bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like it did it.
So that's geothermal.
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in. Another power cell. I
Booyah.
only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Only one more.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Who's firing at me? By the sun!
Only one way out of this. Fight!
Deer up there!
Stay out of sight!
Really? He was an adventurer until he took an arrow to the knee. And actually, that guy took 2 arrows to the knee. Sorry, my dude.
Full already.
This looks like some sort of factory? Or automated manufactorum. Why? Because I like the word manufactorum. Yeah, it was building tanks, it looks like. Or refurbishing or repairing or something them. Yeah, because there's a tank. least part of this had to do with tanks. You're gonna make me drop this, aren't you? Yes, yes you are. That's sunlight? No, it's gotta be false lighting. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Alright, yes, I appreciate God rays. We all love them. Can you get them out of my face?
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
I'm a little concerned about what they did to make people quote-unquote operational.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. It's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down Horus. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Yeah, they're recycling messages. Putting stuff back together. That's not good. So does operational mean lobotomized, or does operational really mean they're just dead and we're not telling anyone? Use the console. I'm gonna wait. New call orders and operating pitch hit deployment. Proceedings underway. Wait, we were just down there, weren't we? Yeah. Well, here goes nothing.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Wow, she shut him up real quick. That actually felt really good. Just empty side rooms, I guess. Some sort of storage. Looks like they might have been able to evacuate considering how little is left. Or just things degraded over time or were scavenged.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
This one can move.
Hello there, Deathbringer. Yeah. Hello, Jameson. How are you? got? So we got platforms. Kill the Deathbringer and the Eclipse troops. Alright, so I like a simple job. Simple job is good. What the fudge am I gonna do with you? Alright, well, first of all, you get to have the I was an adventurer until I took several arrows to the chest story. Question is, where the hell can that guy see? Well, can I kill that dude and not get machine gunned down into oblivion and paste? So weaknesses are lightning and fire. Got some tearing, got some pen. There's nothing to see here. Okay, there's stuff to see here. Simple is nice, simple is good. Taking out a 2-story MBT on a sextuple pod. Tripod is 3. Then quad, quint, you know, isn't simple. Fair enough. Skip.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Alright, before we engage this thing any further, we have to get down. Because we don't want to be... Oh! He sees us! Shit. Oh, I don't know how he saw us. I actually don't know that one.
And this one can
Alright, I gotta figure out how to get down. Okay, so it's just a matter of jumping. Damn it, it saw that. I picked the right time to move! You know, some ranged armor might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Damn it. Run, 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 run. Nope. That's not doing what I hoped it would do. Puppy, I love you. That is not doing anything. Alright, we need to rethink our loadout. Do you just want a lot? What? Alright, let's check the notes on this thing. Oh, man, so we got the new red eye one. Okay. So, Deathbringer. Main body's fire and shock, so that's an option. Cooling rods are weak against everything. Flamethrower? Okay, we don't want to get too close. So yeah, basically we've got fire and shock. And then there's a couple of things weak to tear. Ow! That did some severe damage. Duck that wave. You son of a sea biscuit.
Those all at once.
That wasn't as bad as I feared.
I'd have to ditch something.
Whew. Okay. Something tells me I was supposed to get beat up a little more than I did.
Never know when I might need these.
This is what I love about this game. As long as it's got weak spots and you keep hitting them, it will die. It's not just an enormous health pool that's annoying as hell. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of that too, but... Can I scan you? Nope. Maybe because you're technically dead? You know, our current world is full of a lot of lights and other things that like bombard you and grab your attention. This world is full of even more. Maybe it's just because things are glitching, but it's kind of painful. Extinction timeline predictions remain unchanged. Mid-November 2095. Supposed human proportions in February. Human populations, excuse me. Atmospheric collapse, potable water shortages, and military response escalation. Gully is kind of weird. Having this down here. It's like, what's the point? Unless you want to just be over everyone. Or get your steps in, I guess. I guess you could, you know, call it the Stairmaster. I hate stairs. They're a necessary evil, but I hate stairs.
Forget about traveling light.
Can't I grab? Ooh. Now those are some things that we will make room for. And actually, we know what to get rid of.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
That don't sound good. So some of this is data archives, and the rest of it is imaging that it's still looking for. And there's a wall outlet. Woo! Wall outlet. What do we got?
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
It's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Must be emergency exit. Buddy, you're about to end up off my desk.
Want to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Is it really that simple? Just use the stairway? I don't think it's that simple. I don't know if I've got a choice anymore. Stairway was not a good choice. Glide?
How am I gonna
There
get
we
down
go.
from here? This should be quite the ride.
We're gonna ignore the fact that this is technically impossible.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Damn. No. Yes. Okay, now where are we headed next? Actually, no. I don't actually know for sure. Can I help you, little puppy? There seems to be a problem here. My desktop is beyond this. My main screen. Hi. Buddy, you need to move. As cute as you are, you gotta move. You're having all kind of issues with your butt sliding all over my desk. Yeah, you're not used to the polished finish of my desktop, are you? Okay, bud. So you got a couple of options. You can move over here. I'm perfectly fine with that. Or you can get down. I'm perfectly fine with that too. But you can't stay where you were. Oh, I should clean up my desk again, yeah. So you have a little more space to work with. Well, that's right, I was actually going to use that to, like, teleport. That is really cool. Kind of terrifying too, but really cool. Why are we going this way? I'm confused a little. We're gonna do some poking around. If I'm not mistaken, why not just go this way? Because the map did a dur apparently. Long legs.
Stocking up.
I keep running for my life. Actually, not really for my life. I just keep running. We've seen that battle before. We know how it turns out.
Go quietly.
Good news, everybody! What I eat today? What did I eat today? I had 6 eggs and shredded cheese, cheddar cheese, and some pieces of bacon, which I almost choked on.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
How about you? Did you have anything excited, Simon? Not the choking part, yeah. No, the choking part was just me being stupid. I was going to put the bacon away and went, I have no more hands. Stuff bacon in mouth, and then, well, bacon is hard to chew, and yeah, mistakes were made. McGriddles today? Nice. I've gotten so in the habit of just going to the gas station that I forget that like other places exist. Got any more homemade yogurt? No, I don't. Though it is getting to be about that time where I should bug him. Sad, yeah. Yeah, it kinda is. Oh well. You got anything exciting? That reminds me. Let's sell these.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
It's nice when you can rant to yourself and you never know if you're just talking to yourself or actually someone else, too. Curse the darkness.
There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Nice to see the family getting along.
Let's see what's through here.
Really? I have to crouch? You won't auto crouch? Wow.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling the guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
The easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
We got a turkey back here too? Holy hell, we got... That was something much bigger than a turkey that I just heard. there's a turkey up there too. I love that ability. We may have an issue though. If he gets here before Turkey turns around, we could have trouble. Thank God Turkey turned around. How the fresh fudge do I get up there? Mac, don't do anything too exciting, little one. I'm kind of impressed by how stealthy I've been able to keep this so far. Normally I've blowed something up by now. Down.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Doesn't concern you, thank you.
it. Thing to see here.
So that's one tough question answered. Here's another tough question answered. And that one's answered a lot more calmly. Dog just came in from the other room. That doesn't concern me at all. This is Scrappers.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Alright guys, I gotta check something. Be right back. Hey Mouse. Welcome, welcome, bud. Wow, thank you for the raid, man. I always step away just as you get here. So, Salad for ya? Hopefully I'm saying your name right, buddy. Welcome, welcome. We came as you left, yes. I'm not gonna cry. You have a good one, Smiles. Thanks for stopping by. Stay safe out there, my friend. Did some giveaway. Nice. Had a fun stream. Cool. Unboxing and giveaway. That sounds cool. What'd you unbox? Giveaway was scuffed. That's too bad. It's still fun. Well, that's what counts. As long as you guys had fun, that's what counts. What'd you give away, bud? Or not give away. What'd you unbox? I'm curious. PC black screening? Ouch. Oh, TF2 crates. Nice. Got anything exciting? Welcome, welcome, everybody. One really good item. Nice. And 120 bucks? Wow. Can't beat that. Spent 160 on the keys. So that's not bad then. Could have made profit, but I'm not gonna. Yeah. Only give him turkey. Nice. Thank you. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Alright. You're the last one left.
Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
What do we got here? Sounds like you had a good stream overall, buddy. Good to hear.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tallneck down there, but no tallneck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tallneck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Don't jump down, don't jump down. I like elevated positions.
They will trample anyone who fights against us.
Battle is upon us!
Yep, stealth went right out the window.
Fight back! Damn you all! Got you located!
Wow, if you had any hair, I would have taken it off.
mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Mining operation. What kind of mining requires that much explosives? Holy hell.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the Tallneck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
Have a good night, Mouse. Thanks for the raid, bud. Stay safe, my friend.
No room. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
I'm on bet.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Nice to know.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself, or another.
Oh. I'm glad you could learn messages from that shit.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Wow, delusion runs strong. Hey, Brooke, how you doing, buddy? Prophecy.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure.
the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're alive. Doggo is fine. He has a haircut next Wednesday.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Have I looked? No, I've got over 400 things from you now, bro. No, excuse me, 533 ads. Oh, fudge. I'll have to wait for the ads to play out. I'm hungry. I want food. Ceremonial armor. Large build. Alright, sorry guys, we're gonna wait until the ads are run and then we'll continue on to the story elements. Back now from ads, did you say about the vids? Yeah, I have 533 of them from you. Just a few of them, bro, that I have to sort my way through. Another game. So many games I want to play. But with work, it's impossible now. It's really annoying. Only about 100 you can get done in an hour. So you're saying I have 5 hours worth of 5.5 hours of vids worth of vids to watch. It's a lot of shorts. Give or take. Thanks. Thanks. I should do it, but it's gotten so massive. It's like this giant mountain I don't want to step on. And the instant I do it, I have to commit because it'll say that I've watched all of them the instant I've started, which is actually the big issue here. If it would only mark the ones that I've actually watched as watched, I'd start working on them right away. But yeah. Anyway, you're welcome. Thanks, Baruch. Anyway, we'll get back at it now that the ads are over.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm.
Okay, we already saw that. We got ceremonial armor.
Alert. Irregular data flow near. Security may be compromised.
a strip tree. Weak root anchorage.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Yep.
He's a fanatic, all right. Simple-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
You know, Mother Nature would be very disappointed. Not only have you, like, squished shit and knocked shit over, but you just left it.
They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Thank you? Thank you. There were two ways to go, and I obviously picked the right one. What's up here, though? Nothing. Well, that was disappointing. Oh, Val. He seems a bit eager to destroy this thing really quickly. He also seems eager for us not to ask questions. I don't really remember much about, like, his overall thing, though he's not aligned good. I do remember that.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Whoa! This seems like fun. He went all to pieces.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Oh yes, we love death. Death is fun.
Great trail.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Look-see.
She did not grab onto the edge. I blame her for that.
Keep moving.
Holy fudge, I should not have looked. That's an army.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Oh. No way. Almost there.
Alright, you need to grab a ledge so that we can actually go somewhere.
Keep running. Don't fight. Run.
What?
Don't head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
Run, don't fight. The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. More eclipse ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Boom. It was predictable. That would suck.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. At Sunfall, we'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
This is why it sucks using technology without actually
If I
understanding
could toss
it.
this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Okay. If my health is that low, I'm already screwed. Machine Strike wouldn't be that bad. It would add another thing for my arsenal. We've already been most of the way to Sunfall.
nightfall. The Mad King Duran Summer Palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Oh, okay. So.
Capable of abandoning us like this.
So, resources. We didn't kill a lot. Shouldn't be much to sell. Not at about cover it, I guess. You got anything new? Nope. Fire, 11 fire. Damage and handling and straight up damage. Tearing, 44 tearing. What is this? 42 tearing, 11 damage. Sounds like there's a party.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least,
give them time. I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
what are are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be with success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Seems pretty quiet. Not very lively.
Don't stride around like you own the place, Outlander.
Interesting.
When I think of loyalty...
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahamut.
I hear the shadows.
So, they're hiring mercenaries.
Uthid was the most devoted Karja I knew. He can't stay true.
Uthid a traitor? This must be some horrible mistake. I don't have time to talk to Outlanders.
Wow. Swanky. Very swank.
Hard to believe he's gone.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this,
Savages
boy.
to show loyalty
It
to
makes
a cause,
quite an impression.
even if they are getting paid.
New side quest? Question mark. So do we finish Depths of the Deep first? I'm worried if I do that, I'm gonna lose this. Although, well,
You
let's
do
give it a
what you
shot.
came here to do.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Alright, on second thought, we're gonna go do that other quest.
This ceasefire will accomplish is prolonging our exile. I can't believe Uthid would turn it. The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Who are you?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
What's stopping the Outriders from taking their payment and betraying us?
Great. An area I'm not that proficient in. Go figure. Oh well. It just means we need another. Oh. What? You're kidding me. Really? Damn, I dodged it. I didn't dodge that. That I did not dodge. God damn. Help me out. This is not going well. I mean, it's not the worst fight I've ever had, but it's definitely not great.
That's coming with me. Could be anything in the trees. Ears sharp anyway.
Well, that was fun. And once again, I need health herbs. Actually, found quite a lot out here.
Dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
Sure, 3 dead trees. There are so many dead trees around, it's hard to know which of the 3 I'm supposed to.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Woo, health.
Fresh as it comes. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Go. Stick your head up, damn you.
Where'd he go from here?
I hate Glen Hawks. But now that my equipment is stronger.
They took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth all the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna, loot you for all you're worth first. Then we'll talk.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the Tent City came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers!
Wow.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Found him! Over here!
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
The fury of the sun!
Oh, shit!
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Keep the pressure on.
Have a care, Nora.
It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them.
Alright.
Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
That was fun.
I'll find a use for you.
I mean, I can't. But there's loot! Oh, I should have waited for him to get closer.
Up and over.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Ooh.
Should give me the upper hand.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Hey now, I had picked up a doohickey. Where is the doohickey I had picked up?
Look out! To your left!
don't think I'm supposed to be this good.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Sure. Just give me a sec. There's a lot of resources here that we wouldn't want to lose. Let's not be hasty.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Damn, that was a lot of arrows.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Nope, that was not the one I wanted, but we'll get rid of that anyway.
Can't carry more.
Wow. Actually running low on shit. I guess the one saving grace is the fact that
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
We're shield mates.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Stay on the move.
whoa, lady.
Kill the traitor! Keep it low! Kill Nora!
Alright, you are using the wrong arrows.
pathetic life, Uthid. We'll down them. Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
The sun blazes at our back.
Tail it to his perch.
Really, he's just gonna
Whatever
stand
deal
and
you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
And another one bites the dust.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Wow.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Damn.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
No, that's a grimace.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
Good for you.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
Okie dokie. Pooh. I believe that is the official term. Pooh. All of these fires I never set are now coming back to bite me. Oh well.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Nassan was supposed to check in. What kind of quests do I have not done? Oh, yeah, so I got those two.
Save these for the trail.
Campfire discovered. This is a settlement, so theoretically it'll have a trader. I'm hoping. You don't have one, do you?
Move along.
You don't. You're the hunting grounds keeper. But you do have a merchant, so that's a plus. That was the fighter, not the merchant. Resources. Stalker. Shellwalker. Big. Bunch of these. Alright, that's a lot, Bator. It's not a bad way to go about it, but I want to go this way. Put some more fireplaces on our map.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Oh, fudge. Yeah. I'm just going with ick. I hate fighting those things. Such a pain in the ass.
I found this.
I can fight him. I have fought him. I don't like fighting him.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
I have to go back and fight that thing, aren't I?
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
I appreciate it.
I've been seen.
That was not the button I wanted. Damn, I didn't expect it to come right back up. Ow. But I gotta say the damage from this bow is a little stupid. Do your part. Zerdon song one more time. I swear I'm gonna stab out my eardrums before the melody can fester in my ear canals. It is not inspiring. It is not stirring. It is Drek that makes me want to kill myself before the robots get a chance. I would literally give my life right now to kill the asshole who composed that goddamn thing. Can't this apocalypse at least have decent soundtrack? Nice. Alright, who are you? And you're gonna get banned for being a bot. Thank you. Please don't come again. I suppose if you're gonna have the end of the world, you might as well have a decent soundtrack.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Interesting hodgepodge.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
What do I want to use? Well, we're fighting people, so... Boom boom stick. What do we want? I mean, we could use the Tripcaster, that's an option. Or we could bring out the Rattler. I like me my Tripcaster. Rattler never really got me that far.
Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Set this here.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
They're still looking.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Really?
Handy?
I put all that effort into this. All of that effort into this. That was all it was. Talk about anticlimactic. I also probably don't need to be quite so greedy with what I'm picking up. But...
These aren't cheap.
Wow, this is... Okay. I feel better now. Scared the bejesus out of me.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
I should have left those traps out.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Damn! It's corrupted. It hates fire. So, guess what I have for you? I have fire, my friends! Ooh, mama!
These will keep.
I got over healing herbs. Unfortunately, I was not able to save the soldiers, so there is that downside. Is the volume for everything good for you guys? Hopefully my mic is loud enough that you guys can hear me fine. That's right, there should be another one of these giant piles? Maybe not. I thought I saw another one. Ooh. I thought I saw another giant pile of stuff while I was running around for my life. And maybe that's the key point here, is I was running around for my life and thought I saw another one.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Yeah, considering the speed, it would have just been shot down by the Ravager. Or Thunderjaw.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
She looks good in armor. This feels like the ending of the game.
Itamen, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Poor dude.
When you're in the thick of it. Check out these wings.
Poor dude. Alrighty. Well.
I can always use these.
Yes. So I'm gonna bet the main quest is 21. The side quests, I know I can't do this until afterwards anyway. I'm gonna bet Frozen Wilds is okay too. So we're gonna leave this undone as well, because it's a level 30 quest. And we're gonna go back up here now and finish this, or do this. I'm pretty at peace with the equipment we have.
Stay sharp. Thinking of eating them in Meridian.
Each one of us got to go home. Behave yourself, girl.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
No. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, we're here.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Can't we, like, close the door?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, What was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. This morning, unfortunately, is another example. Need additional support. Appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but the staff who serve on the front line were tired of being neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm personnel who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and faces at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Oh, that's the door. Okay. We need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support, meaning conditions were when candidates, when they arrive at the facility, many are frightened and confused, some are highly agitated. We need human translators. The Lang bots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for extreme cases. That seems like a more official way of phrasing everything.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob heard by candidates waiting their turn. Just a thought.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I am going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in the teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? So, maybe a little bit of gallows humor? Definitely high stress environment.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That's, not good.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb? Someone here? Oh no! Let's go. The word of Shut.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Little lady with some attitude. Counselor Guidelines. 1. You can't ask time alone to review, so allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel that can be monitored for attempts of self-harm. Great.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Well, that seemed to have gone well.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Wow. That's a man. Emitter.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since,
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
What that means.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
Is that the Black
How Gaia will
Tower?
not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Damn. Hi, Bob.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Well, that's a facility, alright.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Make your selection. Participation. Indefinite detention. Medical euthanasia. So you can choose to participate. You can choose to live out the remaining maybe 18 months. Or you can choose to go quietly into the night. Damn. Into their skill set. There ain't no good answers. That's the nature of this.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No. Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure.
Alert.
I'll tell you.
Medical wing inaccessible.
No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
They can't let the people out because they'll start... If the truth is known, it'll start riots and everything will fall apart. They won't have the time to finish this. Standard shackles? Is this how they euthanized people? Or is this the crematorium? I bet that's a crematorium. Alright, before we continue down this road, I gotta double check something. Power cells in the Zero Dawn. Maker's End. Where's the last one? Gaia Prime. This is not Gaia Prime. Shoot, I was hoping this would be the spot. I was gonna jump that.
Intruder! Get her!
They saw me.
Whatever
This
you
is
do,
it.
don't die now.
Alright, fine, we'll do it this way. Stick in the head.
Face the sun's judgment.
Hey Rook, how you doing, buddy?
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Soubet? Christina Soubet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Chilling before you go up to the shops? Sounds nice. It's good to chill. I have a puppy.
I can't spare the wait.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling
Power's
them.
down.
But maybe I went too hard on this poor
I've done this
counselor.
before.
She was
Just
cute
my focus.
and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Now your day was a little sweet pea. Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
I mean, he's got his priorities? Alright, this goes over here. No. I hear you. Still no.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Nice. Knows what he wants. So yeah, that all caved in. So, power bank.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Up, left, down.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
So down. Oh.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Down, right, up, left, down. Unless it's supposed to be this way. Everything is backwards. Oh! So that's down. Because even the sign is backwards.
That did it.
Yep.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Alright, so this music is intense.
I see something. Gone.
That's the last of them. Or not.
Battle is upon us. You won't survive this.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
was fun. I actually did remarkably well with that.
Now this thing is dangerous.
Yeah, because it's a machine gun. Alright, fine. Full steam ahead. Elizabeth. So this is where they put it together. Totally unexpected given the rough nature terrain. Hey Darkseid, how you doing, bud? Hollow projector.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I'm doing fine, Darkseid. Oh, sorry, I wanted to let that finish playing through. I'm doing fine. A little frustrated with...
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
With my glasses. Tried something new and drastic over the week with my glasses to see if we couldn't figure some stuff out, and it's not working as well as I'd hoped. So I'll go in on Monday and get it fixed, but in the meantime it's a little frustrating. Other than that, Fuzzball here is a maniac. And yeah. It's been nice to have some downtime. Work's getting harder. I don't know. I think it's more I'm not used to it. adding more to my workload. Which, I mean, I need the money, so I can't complain, but at the same time, I don't wanna. This is where they built Gaia. Hi, puppy. Yeah, I did. Oh, that glass must, like, prevent detection or something.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Hi, puppy.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Pooh. Puppy, you need to stop. Wow, that actually looks pristine. Apollo update. Apollo's key already expressed 40 million discrete data entries. Physics science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule. Hi, puppy. Yeah.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula. by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Damn. Encapsulated DNA. What percentage? Easily hold the 42 Apollo. What should do until next time? Really? He did the jiggy. You jiggy with it? You know, some things are better left to the kids. Hi, puppy. I love this dual arrow shit. Oh, there's a dude. Thunk. Headshot? Yeah, I mean, it would be quicker for him, but at the end of the day, he's still gonna die. Because I put 2 crossbow bolts through him. That was his head, though. You got Domino's? Nice. El Pizzio and I like pizza. Pizza is good. Surprise! Oh, that's so much fun. And so stupid. Where did he go? There he is.
Over here! Run.
It's her!
Really?
That's the last of them. Run once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Need them soon enough.
This is where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Damn. You know, he boasted a little, but at the end of the day, he took responsibility. Gotta respect a guy for that. Well, I don't think there's anything more to be gained here. What's for dinner? Probably BLTs. I cooked up another 2 pounds of bacon. And they're quick and they're easy and they taste really good.
Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. And what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
How long does it take to do 2 pounds of bacon? I'd say half an hour, 45. I don't really time it. Nonsense noise complaints. Calling me confounded, Liz. Oh, he's listening to death metal while he codes. And people don't like that. Hades Protocol. Such a protocol design failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her fingertip fingers off the driving wheel. So Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too. So that could fly. Relinquish control and simulation. Hades would take command of the terraforming system. Of Gaia look in the background, querying, reversing. The hides interference. Sneaky, I swear. Huh. Archive abuse. Well, archive submission blah. Your 666th submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Inappropriate materials. You chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions. Wow. Hi, dog. Yes, yes. I love you, little one. Need to stop, buddy.
Looks like the only way onwards.
What did you lose hope in humanity for this time?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
There's a number to call Chat GPT that doesn't surprise me. FZ Chambers. Worth it. In a single leap, there vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcoming. Now even boomers can have hallucinations with ChatGPT. It doesn't surprise me. I thought you and your fiction were something that was headed towards the realm of cradle sealed. Successfully sealed before the swarm advanced across province could detect it. Pingback system is good and our maiden voyage success. Site inside Mount Namuli propose. There's a new create a clip button at the top of chat. Cool. The artifact persona for cradle servitors, nurture disciplinary, a healer.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
So that's the way I'm supposed to go, which means we go this way.
No space.
How are you doing, Lily? It's been a while. There's guns all over the place. Kids these days leaving their guns everywhere. Was this America? Could you imagine being in a world like theirs and finding out that there was something bigger than yourself that your ancestors made? I don't. So I guess first of all, a lot of fantasy worlds have that as their core guiding principle. There was a civilization that had created greater and better things. That's where all the ruins that you explore in fantasy worlds come from, 9 times out of 10. So I don't really see anything special about that. I think the bigger revelation, the bigger holy crap moment is just how, maybe how little we learn. Here they are talking about wars and how the wars got out of hand to the point where the weapons started fighting them themselves. And this is following, I mean, I guess it's what, 20-ish years of peace, but before, no, it's shorter than that, like 10 years of peace or something. But before that, it was like 20 years of what was known as the Red Raids, which were skirmisher wars where they one nation kidnapped people and sacrificed them. Also would explain, I mean, there's so many things that you can't really, there's no way for us to truly put ourselves in their shoes with all of it. Because, I mean, the other thing, too, is you gotta remember, she was raised with all of this being bad technology, or, cursed, and stuff. I never read the Shannara Chronicles. Well, post-apocalyptics and modern society. Yeah, I think I saw some of the television show for the Shannara Chronicles, but never really got that far into it. This was our office? Damn.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Huh. Elves were just hiding in our world, and then Apocalypse just let them come out of hiding? The dwarves and orcs are just modified humans? I didn't know that was the lore. I actually didn't. That's kind of cool. Doesn't surprise me. Hell, elves being modified humans makes sense. They're all genetically compatible at the end of the day. You only get that via pretty much one way.
Us would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Capricorn show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the Quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. This is very good.
A protector of life. Joink.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Did I miss anything? I think we're good. I think this must have been her temporary brain. So elves were offshoots just farther back, fair enough. Odyssey has fallen. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drives spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Frozen zoos from their samples. Nice. Alrighty, well.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Well, if we're gonna go that route, you're a bastard too. You just gotta go back far enough.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh shit. That would hurt.
more suitable death in mind for you, child.
No, I might not be. Oh, fudge.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
This guy has had a lot of Kool-Aid.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errand armed beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see,
He likes the Kool-Aid.
this time,
That's a
I
lot
did
of
not
Kool-Aid.
hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Although you did hesitate, because I'm still alive. The Alpha Registry was on that thing, yeah.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, endued with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
So I see how they let you get out of the cage. Oh shit.
Beat that thing without weapons. The weapons are up on the platform. I should get out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That makes a mess. Wings are built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Alright, where's my shit again? Up on the platform. Use its strength against it. Get your weapons back. Thank you.
Getting ready to charge. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Pillar seems to be down.
Gotta get out of the way. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
She changed quickly.
Guess who got her weapons back?
Yes. Long war bow. And do I want to do the chipcaster or just mine the hell out of it? Let's do the chipcaster.
Come and get it.
Ouch, my hands weren't in the right place.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow shoots it off. That canister on its belly looks important. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its sniff attacks.
Still so certain of yourself now.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
And away we go.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Oh, really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Yeah, so I played the game before, so I wasn't that worried, because I knew what was coming, but yes, very true, it was a concern. Until you realize that he's been looking through your focus for over half the game, at least, at this point, and if he can look through your focus and knows about files and data and all that shit, it seems highly likely he's got a copy. It makes total sense.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Oh, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
So he's got some morals? I don't know. I still only trust him about as far as I can throw him. Quests. Do we still have... Yeah, we still have the side quests and stuff, so we're good there. This Kestrel armor will make for a good disguise and steals its wearers amongst blinding effects. Highly customizable. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? Strange shackles. Hi, puppy. What do we want to put up with? You like the new outfit? There's some good outfit. They do a really good job in this game with the armor. Not gonna lie. Damage and handling. Damage and tear. Damage and handling, 48, 24. The alien's kind of cute. I mean, yeah, you're right. It doesn't hurt. I will say I do appreciate that they didn't make her the bombshell, gorgeous, you know, curvy lady they could have, like they did with that one game. It would have detracted from some of the realism, I think. It feels more real to have her look like an attractive, normal woman, though. She ain't a supermodel, but she's definitely not ugly either. Yes, there are ads. The apocalypse. Thing for redheads. Doesn't hurt either. Yeah, fair. I actually have no preference whatsoever either way about hair color. Funnily enough. That's not what... Well... Pretty fiery. Are you telling me you're a redhead?
Watching.
It's like most of the fires. Alright, rather than actually like booking it. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. We did some fast traveling so that I didn't have to... Ooh, there's a new quest here.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest Lancehorns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I've already hunted Lancehorns. I should have the parts you seek.
I'm not surprised, but I am grateful. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would.
Level 10. Okay, maybe we shouldn't just... Alright, where on the map do you want me to go? I will say that is one thing I kind of enjoyed, actually, or a realization I had this playthrough about the redhead thing. The only grass that she can hide in is the grass with the red tip to cover her red hair. All other grass she cannot hide in. Nice little touch. And something that, like, it took me most of this playthrough to actually realize.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
Oh, I gotta go all the way back? Oh. Well, that's the case. We're just gonna cheat.
Has all Mother forgotten us?
Something tells me I dropped stuff.
The signal arrows to Orn.
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
You are not allowed to fast travel to this location? Wow.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's
Oh shit! that thing is trying to kill me. I have no idea where I'm going. Dead, Jim? Holy hell. That was intense, yes.
Gotcha! You cannot escape our grasp!
Quietly.
Sure, we'll call that stealth.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It could be destroyed in hours.
Yeah, you can dip, dodge, and duck all you want. You're still gonna get an arrow to the throat. Nice to know the fire avoids medicinal herbs.
Simi brothers.
I don't think I'm supposed to fight my way through all this, much as I really want to.
For later. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Fine, I'll just burn you. Lots of things are going boom boom. Oh, come on.
Healing supplies. Lucky.
Helpful, too. So how'd the hymns work? You know, the ones you decided to stay behind and repeat over and over again too soon?
Can't be too prepared. I'm gonna guess Deathbringer. Potion? Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Can you imagine a traditional? It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be held up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And they'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For
our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
That arrow went right through you, you son of a...
The corruption will not take hold!
by taking it out of commission. Wow. Did more damage than I could heal. It's a problem with using the herbal pouch. Who else needs to die?
I thought we would die.
This is insane, it's too much. It's definitely a battlefield. Whoa, war never changed. Really? That's where we're headed back to? Not that you're wrong.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the
Should
old
have brought a
stories.
cart.
Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. but I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tyrsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Don't think the others heard her over the screaming.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Feels as though All Mother has forgotten us, Seeker.
Never thought I'd see the day. She looks the part of a true Nora. Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Where's Teb? Where is Teb?
I knew you would survive. I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Nice.
There. You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
That felt good too.
Aloy, so you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
What's up, buddy?
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Kind of nice to not be doing this alone for once. Yeah, that does look like Ascension to me. If I didn't know any better. Well, that had to feel good.
To Eleuthia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Brood 1? How many broods do we have?
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Unfortunately, this is where I do. Really wanted to keep going. I really want to keep going, but it's almost 10 o'clock. I should get some food in me. I also have an early morning tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing something different than Horizon. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be meeting up with Krell and hopefully Jameson and a few others, and doing Jump Space. At least for a while. Depending on how things go, I might, to be honest, I figure I'll probably stream longer than Krell does, or stream different hours slightly. So I'll join up with Krell, we'll do this for a bunch of days, and then when we go our separate ways, I will probably at that point in time return to Horizon. But, at least for now, that's not a guarantee. But the plan is to, do Jump Space. I'm looking forward to it. I didn't play it at all during the demo, but it does look kind of fun. And it does look like the kind of game where I can beg Jameson to save me, so.
And this is Jump Space, a mission-based co-op PvE space adventure. As a crew of up to 4 players, embark on a variety of missions across the galaxy and upgrade your ship along the way. Engage in ship combat, handle emergencies, and explore locations on foot. Playing solo? Don't worry, your bodybot will be your trusted wingman.
Ooh,
your adventure
nice.
starts in the hangar where you select a mission, pick a ship, and its equipment. Each mission in Jump Space demands strategic choices. Jump to riskier sectors with high risk, high reward, or take a safer route.
So this is the plan for tomorrow. With that said and done, it looks like I'll probably be starting my stream tomorrow morning at like 8, 9 o'clock my time. Considering it is 9 o'clock my time right now, or almost 10 o'clock my time right now, gives you an idea of when I'll start. I'll probably be later than 9 now that I look at it. But anyway, that's the plan for tomorrow. Is to go play with them and yeah, have a blast. I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. So while I really want to and still plan on finishing this, we might have to wait till midweek to get to that. Other plans in the works. There might be a Vintage Story playthrough coming along. I really am getting into that again, and I want to play with firearms. So we'll have to see. But anyway, I think that's all I got. So with all that, Discord is always open, you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And yeah, I think that's everything. So thank you guys again for watching and hanging out. Hopefully you're having fun with this. I'm really enjoying it. It's been long enough I remember large concepts of the game, but I don't remember the small stuff, and it's been really fun to explore and learn and grow with all of that. So and I think there's been a few things they might have added. So I'm looking forward to seeing more of the game as we go along. So yeah, once again, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. And with that all said and done, stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.